Chief, this madman stays here all the time.
You're spoiling that place with shit. I don't mean it. Come on.
My friend?
Where I hold cabinet meetings with my chiefs and you're telling me to get out of my house? Are you mad?
What are you waiting for? Come on, control him out of this place.
Don't do me out of my house and everything. Hey,
Your Majesty, I announce the arrival of the Crown Princess of Amigo.
Oh, please, usher her in immediately. Oh, great, 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 my Crown Princess.
This will be your permanent home as the Crown Princess of Amiibo and the next Queen of Amiibo.
My son will be so happy to see you as he returns. You are his type of woman. You're welcome to our house.
The elders await your presence in my court. My lords, you're welcome to my palace. My lords. Great. Here comes the elders already. My elders.
We honor you, Your Majesty. The Crown Princess of Amiibo. I'm personally elated.
The Crown Princess of Amiibo. I'm highly elated. You deserve it.
Thank you.
You are highly honored.
My princess. Achora, man.
You're welcome.
Crown Princess. Popo Potokri. Pepe Pakistan. Tomato Juice. You're welcome.
Jack, roll out the drinks. Get my champagne and all other drinks. This is wonderful, my Nichi.
What kind of stupid dream is this now, eh? So I've been dreaming all this while. How long have I been? Eh? How long? I have to run over.
my dear.
Look at you.
You're welcome. Sobia. You're welcome. Oh my God. This is Amiibo Kingdom.
Okay, thank you.
Mama, no. Prince, no.
Please, you have to meet the chiefs of the land, highest chiefs of the land, Chief Okobo, Chief Aneto, Chief Owakwe, Chief Omega. Oh,
And your mother.
and my beautiful queen.
Welcome, my prince. Oh, you will not, oh no. On your time. Oh, hello. Hello, na hello. Oh.
Yes. Amiibo, when?
Yes.
When?
Yes.
When?
Yes.
Where's Ono? Ekele nwonye eze. Oluano. My good people of Amiibo, I am honored by your presence. This beautiful and remarkable day in the life of the royal family. Today, my two sons came back home after their education in the United States of America. Please join me to congratulate the two bright princes of Amiibo Kingdom. As we continue to celebrate, eat and drink, and before we retire finally for the day, I will call on my second son, Prince Munachi, to address his people. My prince, your king wants you to address your people.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, my son.
My elders and chiefs, people of Amiibo, I greet you all. I do not intend to address the people when my elder brother, the crown prince of Amiibo Kingdom, Prince Iheanacho, is here body and soul. May I crave your indulgence, Father, to call on my elder brother, Prince Iheanacho, to speak our mind. Brother.
Ophobia Maka. You are the wise son of your father.
Yes.
Amiibo when?
Yes.
Amiibo one.
Yes.
Where's one?
I am humbled by my brother's faith in me. Today, while we enjoy the honor of your presence, I and my brother are more concerned about the future of Amiibo. Leading a great kingdom like Amiibo demands sacrifice more than we can ever imagine. In Amiibo, the strong shall help the weak. The rich shall lift the poor. And the able shall provide for the disabled. We have a dream of an Amiibo where love shall replace hate. Forgiveness shall replace unforgiveness. Forgiveness shall replace bitterness. Progress shall replace backwardness. Sharing shall replace selfishness. Long life shall replace sudden death. And of course, education shall take the place of illiteracy. We shall reciprocate your kind gesture with love, honesty, justice, and compassion. This is the dream I share with my brother, and this is the dream we want to share with you all. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Daddy, like seriously, what was that about?
You look distressed, my daughter.
Why shouldn't I? You assured me I was the only one for the crown prince.
But has anything changed?
Daddy, just stop pretending. Just stop pretending. You saw the way he was doting over that girl. What was that again? Her name again?
You mean Dagari?
Whatever. See, Daddy, you need to do something before it gets serious. I must be the princess.
You don't have to bother yourself, my daughter. I'm a long-time friend of the king, and we have this age-long pact. Yes, he must respect the pact, and his duty is to beat his crown prince into the right path.
And it is your duty to raise alarm in case the king is ignorant of the drifting.
You're right. I know what to do.
Daddy, you better do something about it. I must be the princess. I just have to be.
Don't bother yourself, my daughter. I know what to do. You're right.
Brother, that wasn't my speech. You have planted something in the spirit of every Amiibo citizen. It was a pack of wisdom, brief and powerful. Brother, what is it?
Why is Father torturing me? Since I grew up, he has always felt reluctant doing me any favor. As if he is forced to accept me and respect me as his first blood. If it's not youth twisting his arms, he wouldn't do what is right for me. Why, Mona?
But are you referring to his choice of who addresses the guests at the party? But I corrected him immediately. I didn't give it there.
Do you have to remind him always? What if you are not such an understanding younger brother? He should know what is right and wrong. Right from childhood, he sent you to the best of schools and forced me to pass public schools. If not for your threat, he insisted I read in a local university while you go to Harvard. Even over there, he bombarded your accounts with money. Left me dry. There's no single day he does not call you to ascertain about your welfare. But he doesn't even call me to say hi. Why? Munachi, why?
I guess he was only training you. He's probably testing your maturity and ability to handle crisis as his heir apparent. I want you to remain calm and tolerant. He's our father.
I thought like just that very one them seem calling. Tell me to tell you.
Oh,
tell me to tell you.
What is it? What is it?
The princess of Amiibo are back. Yes, sir. And I heard the others are pressing the crown prince to get married. And the same day that he's getting married, they will crown him heir to the throne. Yes, sir.
Are you serious?
True to God.
Yeah, tell me more. Tell me what happened.
I should tell you more.
Tell me more now.
Okay. And I hear that. In fact, rumor have it that you know Vanessa, that one that works like this.
I know her.
I heard that they want the prince to marry her. Why? Like seriously, why?
That is no secret now.
Baby. Why is your face like that? Are you not happy?
Well, it is nothing serious.
Tell me, what is it?
It's just a stupid daydream.
Stupid daydream. Like seriously, I like hearing stupid daydream. Tell me. Yes, tell me.
I saw myself as the crown princess of the palace.
Was that the one?
Leading all my maidens and servants through the road of Amiibo. Everybody was just hailing me and I was just waving and greeting them. It was one. I felt on top of the world. I was on a horse. Everybody was just hailing me. Hey! But you know, it's not like a dream. It looks so real. So real. Even the elders were just hailing me. Everybody was just supporting me. I was giving gifts. I was just posing. Oh. Hey. What is it?
Like serious? If not that, you said it was a dream, I would have taken you to one Katabia. I'd rather fight. No. Did you drink that last night before you slept?
You're laughing at me, eh? I'm telling you, dreams do come true. They do come true.
Dreams?
They be laughing here.
Oh my God, the Prince of Amiibo. Oh yeah, the beautiful daughter of a royal cook and an honorable farmer.
How does that sound in comparison to the Akalaka of Amigbo?
There's really no big deal in a name. Character is what makes a person. And you've got a whole load of positive attitudes. That's what counts.
Thank you, my friends. You speak with so much wisdom.
To cut this long story short, Dabere.
Yes, my friends.
I'm in love with you. Hey, my heart palpitates anytime I see you. I don't know why.
Please, I beg you, my prince. Please, I don't want to invoke the anger of the king. It is known in Amigbo that the crown princes always have a lady in waiting for them. My prince, please, I beg you. I don't want to get in trouble. Please. Besides, I don't have blue blood. It does not run in my lineage.
I'm going to exploit every loophole to make sure that this relationship works. Just stand by me and trust me.
Please, my prince, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. Please, I beg you. I beg you, please, my prince, please.
She's lovable, and I'm getting jealous.
No, but she's scared she's not blue blood.
She thinks so?
Mm-hmm.
But I heard she's of the royal family of Amigbo. Two things worked against them in the bid of becoming the king of Amigbo in favor of our father. Our father had no son and extremely poor. But for blue blood, she's kind of thankful of it.
So for how long have you been digging deep into the history of this kingdom?
Brother, I have always made friends with wise elders like Chief Owakwe.
So what's the special interest in her that warranted your discussing her with Owakwe?
I'm interested in who the next queen of Amigbo is. And I want to make sure that you're on the right track. Like the one you're doing now.
Oh my God.
But I believe in you, I trust you. Oh,
No! It can't be possible. It just can't be. What are you telling me?
Easy. I wouldn't have taken the meeting seriously if not for the dream she narrated to me. The meeting cannot be a mere coincidence. So, watch it.
So that daughter of a poor farmer dared to drag the crown prince with me? I'll crush her. I'll grate her until there's no visible pieces to bury. I swear to God.
I suggest you don't make her look very important. Rather, concentrate on the crown prince. Oh?
Nobody will be spared in this battle. The crown prince is my life.
I know.
I think I know what to do.
But you have to take it easy. Oh? Take it easy. And please, don't tell anybody that I told you. Oh? Please, don't say I told you. Because if you do... Anyway, I want to leave now. Please, don't say I told you. I want to leave. Can I have some change? Oh?
Wait. Alright, sit down. Let me tell you something.
Okay. Easy. Hey! Great na grande kwa. Yay! Ochimo.
the daughter of my good friend Chief Okoko.
I am not here for stupid banter.
Where are your manners and respect for the elderly?
I should have slapped him and kicked all of you out of this kingdom.
Vanessa, listen, I take exceptions to that.
Just shut up. You have no right to protest. You daughter of a nobody. Tell me, is this still news that the crown prince has an already made princess reserved for him? And the princess is me.
Vanessa, watch your tongue. Watch it, okay? The prince came after me, yes. And besides, if he agrees with your claim, he won't go after another woman. What?
You will kill me. You will kill me before you touch her.
Did you just do that? You really want to start something you can finish? Huh? That's $1 million. Take it and leave this village. If I ever see you anywhere the crown prince, you will regret ever knowing me. Say these fools I'm trying to help. I don't blame you.
Take your money. Take it. Yes. I don't need your money. You can eat the prince for all I care. I don't need your bloody money. Fools!
I am worried about the king's silence at the insult poured on his best friend. The crown prince of Amiibo is going after the daughter of a peasant. He's been running after Damirichi, the daughter of Durege and Ulaku, your chief cook.
Oh, no. You can't be serious. You can't be serious.
You can do some investigations.
I will nip it in the bud forthwith. Our pact still remains intact, so you don't have to worry, Chief Okoko.
My king must live long. It is true, Your Highness.
How serious?
I'm afraid it is very serious. I mean, more serious than you can imagine.
You can leave.
Around the world, you know, I've been to the bunker. Say, yeah. as you go be my wife, everything you do is alright. True love will never part for life. Wamu boshari nelu wanemu wamu boshari. Wamu boshari nemu wanemu boshari. Everything you do is alright. So long as you go be my wife, everything you do is alright. True love will never part for life. Thoughts of you and I will keep me always suffocating. Never coming close, your papa stay policing. I sight you from afar, but you always on the run. Oh my God, walking in the phone. Made up in the worst time anyways. Maybe I'm the patience with the pain. Give me all attention, so delay. We gon' live for life, no parting ways. It's funny, the whole world's a me, but I can't give up, my love is calling. Phenomenally, I still confirm it. This is what my heart just keep on yearning for. It's funny, the whole world's a me, but I can't give up, my love is calling. Phenomenally, I still confirm it. This is what my heart keep yearning for. Wamu boshari nelu wanemu wamu boshari. Wamu boshari wonu wanemu wanemu boshari. Everything you do is alright. So long as you go be my wife, everything you do is alright. True love will never part for life. Wamu boshari nelu wanemu wamu boshari. Wamu boshari wanemu wanemu boshari. Everything you do is alright. So long as you go be my wife, everything you do is alright. True love will never part for life. What a missimo, Agamalugi kane malu kuruma. Eba buli naga kopi munaga baby bikola kamu. Biko makumamu, biko tachi mamu. Biko jide makao, baby baby baby. Everything you do is alright. So long as you go be my wife, everything you do is alright. True love will never part for life. Wamu boshari nelu wanemu wamu boshari. Wamu boshari wanemu wanemu boshari. Everything you do is alright. So long as you go be my wife, everything you do is alright. True love will never part for life. Oh, she love me now. She love me now. Oh, she love me now.
I welcome you all to Amigo and every other guest that is here this wonderful day. Today, my son Munachi is... Oh, sorry, forgive my excitement, my son. I almost thought it's my own birthday.
You're all welcome to my birthday. One will be wondering why we have not gathered here for my elder brother's birthday, Prince Iheanacho, the crown prince of this kingdom. Actually, we planned this together to spring a surprise. Today is not just my birthday alone. It is the birthday of the two princes of this great kingdom. As is customary, I will allow my elder brother, Prince Iheanacho, to address our august visitors. My brother, you have the floor.
You know, once more, I'm enthralled by my brother's wisdom. You know, wisdom, they say, is the principal thing. He never stops springing surprises. Without mincing words, I heartily welcome you to this birthday celebration. Please just feel free, relax, enjoy yourself, and have fun. Thank you for coming. We feel very honored and humbled. God bless you all.
Oh, please. Iheanacho, come back here. Once again, I welcome you, good people of Amibo. And since today is a surprising double birthday party, I wish to use this opportunity to give you a timely and befitting birthday present. Today, before the good people of Amibo, I, King Ugoji Neji, the Akalaka Amibo, I wish to use this opportunity to present to you your princess and wife to be, the beautiful Vanessa Okobo, the daughter of my longtime friend and associate, Chief Obiora Okobo. Today, I seal
nothing yet, Dad.
Save me from this public embarrassment. We can talk this over.
See me in my study straight away. The party should continue. Enjoy yourselves.
Gods to flout my orders. He's supposed to be here in my study. His disobedience is belittling me before my subjects.
You don't expect to slap a man in public and also expect him to dance at that. Honestly, I don't like the way you're handling this whole thing.
Oh, how right am I supposed to handle it? There is no other better way. He either realizes the dilemma, or I will be forced to save my neck. There are some things one cannot manage.
I call this meeting because it is time to call a spade a spade. By your combined efforts, you brought me into this world. Dad, I want you to answer me honestly before the Queen. Is Iheanacho your biological son? I ask for a reason. You've always taken more interest in my affairs at the disadvantage of Iheanacho, who happens to be the crown prince of the skin.
I ask to cancel this meeting.
There is no better time. Fossey refused to send him abroad along with me to study until I threatened hell. Back there in the States, you kept bombarding my account with money I do not need, while you sent little or nothing to Iheanacho. I practically saw him through school from the excess money you sent to me.
I forbid you to.
Forbid not the truth, my king. We returned. You insisted I address the people when my elder should be the one to do that. You picked up the huge bill for my birthday without thinking that the prince's birthday was just a week ago. You summed it up by publicly picking a wife for a grown-up prince, regardless of his emotions. I tell you that wife thing is simply a smokescreen. The truth. The truth is locked up there in your heart. I suspect you know something, Mother. Please. Please, I need answers. Where has my brother Iheanacho gotten it all wrong?
This meeting is over. I am the king, and I decide where my love lies. You or anybody will not question my decision. You had better take the lady I offered you. You have to choose between her and your legacy.
She's worth nothing.
Dare me and see if I'm really the king of Amiibo.
Thank you, my friends. You speak with so much wisdom.
I'm in love with you. Hey, my heart palpitates anytime I see you. I don't know why.
Please, I beg you, my prince. Please, I don't want to invoke the anger of the king. It is known in Amiibo that the crown princes always have a lady in waiting for them. My prince, please, I beg you. I don't want to get in trouble. Please. Besides, I don't have blue blood. It does not run in my lineage.
I'm going to exploit every loophole to make sure that this relationship works. Just stand by me and trust me.
Please, my prince, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. Please, I beg you. I beg you, please, my prince, please.
That must be my morning star, my shining star, the joy of my existence, my living dream, the love of my life. Dabere, Chi. I love you. I love you.
Hey!
Are you that shameless? Not to wait for my moves before pestering me?
I deserve some respect.
Not when you behave like a cheap harlot.
So you're talking to me because of that thing?
Look, I don't know who is beating the drum that you're dancing. But be sure of one thing. I will not join you in that show of shame. Go elsewhere and shop for a prince to marry. Guards! Sir! Take this sword away. And make sure she doesn't step into this compound again.
Yes, sir. Now, let's go.
If you dare lay your filthy hands on me.
I said, let's go.
He's too dangerous for me. Too independent-minded and blunt to a fault.
I still insist that you handle it with caution. Do not dispose of him in a hurry.
I've been looking everywhere for you and wondering if you would ever make it. After staring into the eyes of the angry king.
Well, the king has the right to be angry, just as I have the right to change my tune.
How long can this linger? The king's decree is final. He's our source of livelihood. My mother works for him.
I'll take care of that.
Hey! Like seriously? Lele ni Indian love abatala Africa. Joy! La verila ila walao.
How about Vanessa's desperation?
Forget about that. Believe me, Dabere, you're my only true love. Truly. Look, what's the crown without happiness, without peace of mind? You are my peace, you're my happiness. And there's nothing to be compared with you. Look, I can do away with the crown just to have you with me. And I mean it. Look, baby, I love you. I just...
I want you to know Lele Indian love abatala Africa.
Dabere. No, of all the people is Dabere. But this girl can play partiality sometimes. Look at me now. No, look at me. Look at me. Look at me now. Am I not one of the most beautiful girls in this town? Check it now. Now, why are all the favors and everything going to my friends? Why? Are they better than me? No, are they better than me?
Okay, have you seen it? I told you. Open your eyes and see. Dreams do come true. It comes true.
I like to dream like you. In fact, I like your kind of dream.
I reject it in Jesus' name. My kind of dream, eh? Please, don't dream my kind of dream so you won't take my husband away from me.
Ah, but the prince is full of us now.
I beg, just dream. There are so many dreams. Just keep dreaming your own. I'll be dreaming my own, okay?
No, but I will
Please,
dream.
I beg you.
I will dream.
I will dream. Hey, John, I told you. It has happened now. I told you. Open your eyes.
Long live my king. My king, is it well you choose to come instead of sending for me?
Oh, the seriousness of the matter is far beyond royal protocol. I am the king, and I have chosen a wife for the crown prince. But you and your family stand in my way. After all I've done and still doing for you.
Your Highness, I am lost. Dureke can never stand in the way of his benefactor. I can never do that. Eh?
Your daughter, the Berechi, is after Prince Ihanacho. She has thrown my choice for the prince into undue lamentation. And it's fast looking as if the king lacks the powers to enforce his own orders. I do not plan for any public disgrace for you or any member of your family, Mazi Dureke. That is why I am here personally to address this issue. The owner of a mischievous dog should put it in chains. The king has spoken, and the gods of Amibo bear me witness. Mrs. Olakudureke, please, I want you to think back and tell me if I have ever offended you in life.
If my king has offended me, it must be by his charity. And no one gets offended by charity, my king.
Then why are you destroying my family? I picked a wife for my son Ihanacho, but your daughter has stolen him away.
Bano, Your Majesty, it must be a dream.
Dabiri, your daughter, is in love with Ihanacho. And Vanessa is hurting.
When a mad dog bites a person, we don't go about looking for the dog. We look for the owner of the dog. A word is enough for the wise, Olako. You can now leave.
Thank you, my king. Thank you, my queen.
It's okay, honey.
My king, the elders await your royal presence in your court.
I'll be with them shortly. I will see the elders in the court.
It's okay, but you have to be careful.
Listen, you will not step into this house today until you go to the king's palace, denounce your relationship with Iheanacho, then apologize to the king.
Papa, I will not. I will not do that.
Eh?
Did I offend anyone? Tell the king to tell his son to stay away from me. Tell the king.
Adema, Tinyishi, put your head here and see whether this your stupid head will be on top of your neck again.
You will not kill me. You will not kill me. It's either you listen to me now or you die in my hands. You will not kill me. You won't kill me.
What have I done now? What have I done? What have I done now?
You're playing hide and seek game with the crown prince, when you knew very well that the king has chosen a wife for him. Huh?
It's the prince that is coming after me. It's not me. He's coming after him. Tell the king to stop talk to his son. Tell the king to talk to his son.
Tell this one that you're not interested. Tell him that you're not interested. Eh? The king has been our benefactor ever since your childhood.
Yes.
And no wise man bites the finger that fed him.
And no mouth is made to be permanently fed. You can feed yourself and others. And that's the message we are trying to pass on to you. It's me the king should be harassing, not you. It's cowardly of him to threaten you. And let me say this, and I want you to hear it from me and no one else. The king, the throne, and the legacies can go to hell for all I care, if it means taking Dabere from me. This is my battle, not yours. I can contend with the king of Amibo, and anyone for that matter. Jureke, let her be, and that's an order. Excuse me. If you're tired of being my father, denounce me publicly and save me this unwarranted embarrassment. Not in this age. Not in this age will a father choose a wife for the son. I'm capable of making my choice. No, let me believe that you have not properly come out of your shell. When you're ready, I'm ready. But one thing is clear. You cannot come between me and Daberechi. Your Majesty, the forest that forbids basket must never grow mushroom. I will disown you if you disown me now. Why postpone the evil day? You've never shown me respect and love befitting a full-grown crown prince and a son. What do I stand to lose if you disown me? If not the self-respect that you already denied me. You talk to me that way, you traitor.
Father, this is getting out of hand.
There is no place of honor among traitors. You either fall in line with me or fall out with this hooligan.
You had no moral right to throw this fight first.
Don't dare me, woman.
The way you're handling this whole thing is totally wrong. This is wrong.
This is strange. Initially, I thought it was a kind of oversight. But lately, the hatred has become too obvious to be ignored. What is he hiding?
I don't know. I'm confused. You know, totally confused. Ordinarily, the choice of a wife should not be a problem. I mean, I'm an adult, and he went to school. What's the meaning of this?
Wisdom, they say, is not synonymous with age. Let's play fast one on him. Brother, pretend you've accepted his offer of Vanessa, and let's see if he's going to change. If he doesn't, then Vanessa is not a problem.
But Vanessa has not been around all these years that he has shown this hatred.
But I will have to be double sure. Let's go for a ride.
I don't know why things should degenerate to this. I've always taken pride in the peace and unity of this family. And I've made a lot of sacrifice to sustain it. I'm ready to make more sacrifice. I accept Vanessa as my wife. If in the course of this misunderstanding I have erred, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
I'm also sorry, Dad.
I accept your apology, but that will not change anything. You can go celibate for all I care. I'm only interested in your younger brother. Once he's ready with whoever is his wife, I will bless him and hand over the toga of leadership to him, as our custom demands. The instinct of a traitor in you is already registered in my mind.
But Father, he has accepted Vanessa.
Oh, don't interrupt me, son. And be wise enough not to be roped into a fight you know not the beginning nor the end.
Why would I lay a finger on my father? I can never raise a finger against my father. I would rather leave the palace for him. I see this torture.
I just come down, okay?
Some of you must have heard about the silent war between me and my son, Iheanacho. You are all all gathered here today for me to declare his wedding day. But I'm sorry to announce to you that my crown has moved away from him to my second son, Prince Munachi. It is in my power to choose who succeeds me, and this is my decision.
My king should remember that what he tends to do has never been done before.
As long as the law of the land does not forbid it, that is my decision, period.
As far as I'm concerned, Iheanacho has done nothing to incur such hatred from the king. Just yesterday, I and the crown prince went to the king, and he accepted Vanessa with a strong apology. What the king did not realize was that the apology was a test, and he failed woefully.
I command you to shut up.
It is clear that Vanessa, or the choice of wife,
it's not the king's problem. He should look for a good reason to give to you. I love my brother, and I will fight along my brother.
Guards! Take him away! If you touch him, I'll kill you here.
A wise king should know his limitations.
if you have the right to appoint me as your successor,
I have the right to reject your offer.
Today I reject the offer of being the king's successor until there is a good reason
to disinherit my elder brother. A family divided amongst itself shall never stand.
Did he eventually announce you his successor?
No, he didn't. He chose Munachi instead.
And Munachi happily grabbed it?
No, he didn't. He swore to be by me until the king has a better reason for trying to disinherit me.
What a strong show of loyalty and love by your brother.
You know, that guy cannot cease to amaze me. But one thing is clear now. You are not the king's brother. He's just using you for a cover-up. Only the gods know what is in his mind. I don't know.
My love, what are you going to do next?
My days in that palace are numbered. Unless the king changes.
Are you saying that you're going to throw away your legacy just because of a daughter of a peasant?
That daughter of a peasant is my own treasure. And I cannot throw away my treasure for any crown. You are my crown. Damiri, you simply need to come into my heart to know how much I love you.
I love you too.
Daddy, I'm going crazy. The king disinherited the crown prince. Where does that place me? Tell me.
I am a bit confused, my daughter. I had a pact with the king on Iheanacho, not on Munachi.
We are both saying the same thing, Dad. So what do I do? Sit down and lick my wound? Daddy, I have to be the princess. I just have to be. Daddy, I'm gonna kill myself if I don't become the princess. See, I was just busy boasting to my friends. Now, how do you want them to see me? Tell me.
You know what? Calm down. I wish I can persuade the king to recommend you for Munachi. But in the interim, calm down.
Stop telling me to calm down, Dad. Daddy, stop telling me to calm down. Get up and do whatever you can to get me to the throne. I have to be the princess. I just have to be. Daddy, I don't care with the crown princess. All I want is to be the princess. I just have to be the princess.
A weak king is worse than a stupid loafer, and I don't intend to be one. I gave my orders, and no one cared to obey it.
Your Majesty, Prince Iheanacho asked me and my husband to resolve the matter. Okay,
Yes, I did. Just as you do not have any right to make a choice for me, they don't have any right to choose for their daughter. Both of us are adults, so they are innocent of any crime. Why are they so debased?
Oh, great. Great. It is interesting to watch the king and the prince flex muscles. But the question is, who will most likely win? And the answer is here now. Olaku, you are hereby fired.
Father, you can't possibly do that to an innocent woman.
It is done already.
You can't do it, Father.
In case you're still dreaming. Now, God, take her out of my premises now. Take her out. Let's go. Move it. Nonsense. Get out of my presence, both of you.
My wife.
Don't!
What is the problem?
The king has sent me because of her.
You are happy now, eh? You are happy now. No problem. Go on and celebrate with a different place. But the problem there is, make sure you get everything we need in this house for survival from him. I am ashamed of you. I am very much ashamed of you. Oh yeah, don't worry. Let us get inside. Everything will be alright.
I'm sorry.
Will you shut up? Stop telling me you are sorry. You are sorry over what? What you are doing intentionally, you are telling me you are sorry. See the problem you have caused for this family now. No problem. Everything is going to be alright. Go ahead.
Where do you think you're going to, two of you? Where do you think you're going to?
I'm convinced now, beyond all reasonable doubt, that I'm no longer needed in this palace. So let me get out of the way.
Wherever my brother goes, I go. Why are you begging me to stay and nobody is begging me any job? Is he not my blood brother and your son? I don't understand. If you can do away with your first son, what guarantee do I have that you will not dash me away wishfully son? Until that settles this, I am leaving my brother.
Okay. I promise to settle this once and for all. We'll talk it out tomorrow morning. But I have to warn you, Iheanacho. Every king of our land has chosen a wife for his successor. What you're doing is against our culture. In case the gods get angry, you will bear the consequence. Agreed?
Let me worry about that, Father.
Okay, please. Jack, take me there for me. Back to the house. Please, go back. Tomorrow morning, we will handle this situation. Once and for all, I promise. I promise. Chief Okobo? Yes. No frivolities. Let us meet in a very private place. You understand where we meet? Yes, I need to talk to you. Yeah, in an hour's time. I'll be there. Okay. Jack, take me on a ride. Right away.
Of the wicked ones in Jesus.
Amen.
I rebuke the spirit of madness from you, Jesus.
Amen.
Please, Jesus. Father, I will not shoulder the punishment of another person. Father, what are you insinuating?
I warned your brother that he was breaking the law of the land by rejecting my choice of Vanessa for him. Now, this is the consequence.
But he accepted your offer.
I am glad. You told the elders that it was a simple plow to see if Vanessa was actually the bone of contention. You fooled me, but the gods know he was never prepared to marry Vanessa. No one fools the gods. I warned him. You had better go and make an arrangement for where he will stay.
He will not stay in my palace. This place is not a mental home. But Iheanacho is your son, the bone of your bone, and flesh of your flesh, Father. Or do I have to sleep and dine with a madman just because he's my son?
That is your son, Father! Your son!
It is well with you. Having me is not a mistake. I will never bring a curse upon you. Dad, amidst all the beautiful men you saw, you chose Mom. You loved, cherished, and married her. With no money, royalty, or blue blood, you still love her. I am a victim of the same love. I don't see Prince Iheanacho as a prince or a blue-blooded son of the king or the possible successor to the throne of Amigo. I see him as a man that I love, a man that I want to spend the rest of my life with. Dad, is that a crime? Mom, is that evil? It is only unfortunate that my love cost you your job. And the favor from the king. We can live and survive without the king's favor. People do. I promise that I will work harder. I will try my possible best. I promise.
Dureke. Please help her achieve her dreams. Please. I've done nothing wrong with it.
My daughter. If I condemn you, I've condemned myself for loving Yamunda. I have forgiven you.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Petro, it's well with you.
I've taken everything as the wish of the gods. We are only afraid you might lose your life in a useless battle where men are looking for wives.
the king's wrath, follow my wife to my home.
Prince Monachi is not the king's anymore. I came here on my own accord. I have bad news for you. Precisely for you, Daberechi. Yes. Prince Iheanacho ran mad early this morning.
Wait, I don't understand. Did you say he's mentally deranged?
I know it is strange, but that's the truth. I had to lock him up in his room against my father's wish. He should have been roaming the streets by now, if my father had his way.
I want no. Hey, Dabere. Get me water. Get me water.
I love my son, but he betrayed me. The gods have shown that they are on my side. If he had listened to me, the gods would not have struck him with madness.
My king, even a mad prince worth more than a commoner. Can you simply write off your flesh and blood without seeking medical or spiritual solution?
Oh, solution?
Yes.
Solution to the wish of the gods? Or will you have me fight against the wishes of the gods?
Yet, it is still an assumption, my king.
The king has consulted with the gods, and he speaks the mind of the gods.
The gods can be questioned, can't they, the wise one?
Mazi Okoro, don't let your old age enter your head. I can be very dangerous when I am angry. Will you be wiser than the gods that decided the fate of the prince? Anyone who has a solution should take him out of my palace. I will oblige you, but I will not fight the gods that made me king, the gods that decided the fate of the prince. Now, this meeting is over. You go and prepare for the wedding and coronation of my second son, Prince Monachi. Thank the gods I have a spare son.
Hey! Cancel every outing you have, my sister, and celebrate. For the gods are fighting your battle. Hey! Thank you, Jesus, my friend.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Iheanacho has been struck mad by the gods. Simply because he rejected the king's offer for a wife. Yes, so in fact, every searchlight now is on Monachi. See, I will advise you, grab him fast before that hawk diverts to him. Oh? Like my friend Dabere will say, who says dreams do not come true? In fact, if dreaming is about marrying a madman, let the dream and the marriage wait. I don't marry.
Ijeoma. Wait, are you sure about this? No, I know. I just want to know.
You don't believe me?
I just. You know what? Just come in and tell me more.
Thank God.
I trust you.
Hey,
Ijeoma. You know I like you very much.
Hey.
Has Ijeoma served my food?
No, my princess.
Why does Ijeoma serve my food late all the time? Get me something to drink.
Yes, my princess. Ijoma. My princess needs a glass of drink.
Is that why your face is like that? Are you the princess now?
And she's not happy that food is not yet served.
I'll go. Okay. Tell them I'm bringing the food. Please arrange your face well. You go in, princess.
I chose you as my chief cook because you're my trusted friend. Why do you delay my meals all the time? Why?
Sorry, it won't happen again. I'm sorry.
Ijoma. She poisoned me. It's a dream. Why all those stupid dreams? Eh? Nevertheless, I have to be very careful of Ijoma. I have to be very careful.
Carlos, father, you deny your insane son food for 3 whole days. If I didn't go there to check on him, he would have been hungry for days. So tell me, do you want him to die or to survive?
Left alone, he would have died long ago. What? Is it not better to bury him honorably than for me to live fending for a madman? Even if you want him released, I will not release him. Let him die slowly and save me the disgrace of dancing around in the village. Starvation is the best weapon here, my son.
Father, you wicked! I regret having you as a father.
It's all for your sake, my son.
You spill innocent blood and you say it is for my sake? It's not for my sake!
Has he really gone insane? Tell me now in what way?
It's true, my daughter. I can see the deep love you have for him.
If only they'll let me have him. Sane or insane, I'll take him. Nai, I'll take him.
That is why I am here. If I will have my way or a stake in this matter, I would have taken him away from the palace. If someone does not take him away from the palace, sooner or later, he will die by the hands of a powerful and invisible enemies.
What do you mean by a powerful and invincible enemy?
It's a mere suspicion. But I think Prince Iheanacho's worst enemies are his parents. The king in particular. Get him out of the palace as fast as you can. The faster, the better. Okay? Always remember, it takes more than a lion heart to fight a royal battle. It is not a war of tears and weeping, nor is it a war of swords and spears. It's a war of strength of character and uncommon bravery. You have both.
Jack, who is that?
Your Highness, it is Daberechi, the daughter of Fulaku.
Leave me alone! I want to see the king! I want to see the king! I want to see the king!
Stop!
I want to see the king!
Let her be.
My king. Your Highness. My king, I beg you, please. Hear me out. Please hear me out and listen to me, please. I beg you. Hear me out.
Women with uncommon bravery command my respect. Speak. Guards, you can leave. Go back to your duty post.
My king, please. Please help me. Please, I beg you. If the prince was struck with insanity because he's stuck by me, please, my king, I beg you, let me just bear the pain of taking care of him. It will remove the guilt away from my face. Please, I beg you. He is my responsibility. Please.
Never in the history of Amiibo has such bravery been exhibited by a woman. You destroyed my son, and you have the audacity to ask me to hand him over to you because you can take much more care of him than his father and mother can take care of him. Thank you very much for the insult. Jack, dump her in the royal dungeon now.
My king,
nah.
Please, I beg you, my king, I beg you, my king, please don't do this to me. I beg you, my queen, please do not cheer, I beg you, please help me, I need to take care of him, please, I beg you, please.
Please, Father, I appeal for mercy on her behalf. Please forgive her.
Appeal to the gods. You are more powerful than the king now, aren't you? Nonsense.
Go to the Durikes and tell them the fate of your daughter. As long as this battle lasts, you shall be my secret ally. Agreed?
I'm loyal, my prince.
Now you can go.
Excuse me.
Oke's family seeks your presence.
Bring them in.
The king must live long. Your Highness, honestly, I am pained by the turnout of events lately in this kingdom. It's one of those things that are beyond our control as mortals.
Oh, speak straight. I have no time for useless preambles.
It is about my daughter, my king. She was stupid to have come looking for the crown prince. Please forgive her.
Honestly, she means no harm.
She will rot away in my dungeon. She's mischievous, a cheap harlot, and a very, very bad influence.
Speak no such word against my daughter, Your Highness. Dabere is my daughter. I know her very well. She is anything but those names you called her. Besides, she was misled by the prince. Your Highness, I plead that you make do with your domestic problems and let my daughter go. Let me alone. What is this? You cannot beat a child and tell the child not to cry. The boy deserves not to be locked up for any reason. Guards! 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 Lock up these two miscreants in my dungeon with their useless daughter. Stop! Stop! I said stop!
Father, this is incredible. Challenge me and join them. Don't be fooled by useless sentiments, son. I say stop!
Munachi, stop it! Munachi, it's high time you stewed with your father or you lose everything. This madness is nobody's fault.
Take them now!
Mercy, please. Bless your majesty.
I said take them! I can't let us go to this thing. What is this place? It's not human being. Okay, go.
Arrant nonsense. We shall know who is king.
Ole onye
besara ụmụnwa ole onye m ga-akọsara Chukwu bi n'igwe bịakwuchitere m ọnụ ole onye m ga-ebesara ịhụnanya m ole ebe ị nọ lọvụ m ole ebe ị nọ Chukwu ekwekwala ka ndị ụwa merie anyị Chukwu bi n'igwe sọ gị ga-ekwuru m ọnụ ịhụnanya m ole ebe ị nọ lọvụ m ole ebe ị nọ Chukwu ekwekwala ka ndị ụwa merie anyị Chukwu bi n'igwe sọ gị ga-ekwuru m ọnụ Chukwu bi n'igwe Euchi mo bịakwuchitere m ọnụ eji m nke onye bịakwuchitere m ọnụ ewo chimo
Why are you begging me to stay? Nobody is begging me any job. Is he not my blood brother and your son? I don't understand. If you can do away with your first son, what guarantee do I have that you will not dash me away wishfully someday?
In your younger brother. Once he's ready with whoever is his wife, I will bless him and hand over the toga of leadership to him as our custom demands. The instinct of a traitor in you is already registered in my mind.
We have to feed these children. We have to feed these children. We can't continue running around like this every night.
Oh no. I will rather arrange another cell for them that is well away from the palace, so you can have a peaceful rest, my queen. This letter should be given to just 3 people. First, to the women leader, Madame Urema. And then the second one should be given to the youth leader, Basil. The third should be given to the head of mothers, Madame Monica. And make sure you collect this letter from each of them after they finish reading and bring it back to me to destroy. It contains
king must not see it. Can I trust you in this? Can I trust you?
Yes, my prince.
All together. And can go.
My way now.
You must be searched. That is the order from the king. The king suspects sabotage, and he wants everyone coming into this palace from the outside to be thoroughly searched.
Okay, fine. Let the king know that the prince sent me on an errand.
My searching has got nothing to do with where you came from. All right? But now, let me have that. You plan a coup against me?
It is not a coup. It is a letter to all and sundry to form a pressure group against tyranny.
You call me a tyrant because I want to protect you, the throne and the kingdom.
Kingdoms are not protected by tyrant leaders. It is protected by a common spirit and cooperation amongst its citizens. Fear cannot bring victory. It can only fan the embers of rage. Find what is wrong. What is wrong in fighting for the freedom of innocent people rotting away in your personal cell, including a mad prince who needs an immediate medical attention, father?
Now, I will tell you. Now, tie her down and give her 100 royal lashes with a horsewhip before my very eyes and the eyes of her social crusader and activist. Now, hey, stop it, Prince! I won't watch you come to a traitor like your brother. From henceforth, you will not step out of this compound, and it is an order that must be obeyed. You
can't do that.
Now, flog her. Lock her with her fellow traitors in the royal dungeon.
Your Highness, the entire kingdom is boiling.
Over what?
Over your sudden high-handedness, Your Honor.
Are you speaking their mind, or you are part of the baseless gossip?
Your Highness, the incarceration of the entire Dureke family and your chief maiden is no longer a secret. It can never be said to be gossip. It is real, Your Highness. In fact, the entire people are angry with you, Your Highness.
They can go on boiling for all I care. I do what I think is necessary. Period.
With all due respect, Your Honor, it is more than you can imagine.
What can they do? Wakwe, I've heard you. Let the first brave man or woman rear up his ugly head, and I will stretch my brutality to the extreme. Yes, it is high time I use some of my enormous powers as the Akalaka Amiibo.
Igwe, the war has even started earlier than expected. Mazi Okoro, Alalamo. Igwe,
Open the gate! Open the gate! Open this gate!
Traitors! Hopeless, useless, old traitors! At the end of this, I will have your heads on a platter, or I will banish you for life. Hopeless traitors! 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 Useless traitors!
You open this gate! Open this gate! Open this gate!
I hate you for this. You gang up with my enemies to destroy me.
They are not your enemies. They are citizens of Amigo, seeking for justice from their king.
Are you okay?
Open the gate! Open the gate! Open this gate! Open this gate! Open this gate!
Jack, let me see their leaders.
Open this gate! Open this gate! Open this gate! You are! Open this gate!
The Igwe wish to speak with your leaders, and only the leaders should come in.
Stop! Let me see your leaders. Do you know that I can lock all of you up in my dungeon for this stupid impudence?
Igwe, the women of Amigo Kingdom are not to be threatened.
And Igwe, we the youth of Amigo never tolerate a tyrant king. Never.
Exactly. Bam. The Umuadas express their displeasures at your high-handedness, Igwe.
What do you want?
The immediate release of Dureke's family. The release of Oluchi, the chief maiden.
And you don't dance when you're talking to my husband.
And Igwe, the release of our dear Prince Ihanacho, who will land has fallen out of favor.
Don't point at the king.
Igwe, we the youth need him more than you do. Release him. Yes. Exactly. Release him. Exactly.
Yes.
That's what you want. That's what you want. You must.
And if I don't assent to your demand,
Igwe, you
must.
The women of Amigo Kingdom will go naked for you. The entire Amigo Umadas will see that no one buys from the royal house and no one sells to them.
Exactly.
The members of the royal house shall be treated as outcasts. Outcasts, yes.
And all the roads in Amigo will never contain the royal convoy. Igwe will burn all to ashes.
Exactly.
Jack, release the prisoners.
And not so, Prince Ihanacho. My people, I am also in captivity. The Igwe must lift the ban from our freedom of movement.
Yes.
This is the age of freedom and justice.
Yes.
Our rights must be protected.
Yes.
Love and peace must prevail.
Yes.
The weak must be protected.
Yes.
And also, the poor
must be helped.
Yes.
There shall be no room for tyranny. I mean, what when? Do you when? I mean, what when? Are you when?
Long live the prince! Long live the prince! Long live the prince!
I lift all sorts of ban forthwith.
I love you.
I love you too. And if you really love me, try and stay out of trouble, no matter the provocation. Even if my mother or father gets you angry, just wait for me to come back, okay?
I'll do whatever you say, huh? But my dead heart will always be with you.
Yes, I'll always be with you. But you know, I have to go out sometimes to get something for us to eat. Aside that, of course, I'll always be with you.
Out! Dabere, get out! Get out! Dabere, get out! Get out! Get out! Dabere, get out! It's okay. Go inside.
Dabere, come here.
You see, the war is over. And this is the time for us to think. I like your compassionate mind. But the part remains that you didn't make him at your man. So cast off that guilt. Okay?
Dabere, my daughter. The reality is that we cannot share the same roof with a madman.
But he's not causing any trouble.
He is not causing any trouble because you are here. But if you're not around and he gets wired, what happens? Eh?
My dear, you have to let him go. You can always send something to him wherever he stays. Take a look at yourself. You're getting lean every day due to overthinking. You were not meant to cater for a madman, my daughter. Enough of this blind compassion.
Papa, Mama, I am surprised at your suggestion. Do you know Prince Munachi has been secretly financing his brother's upkeep? Do you know how many people that have been contributing to his welfare? And you, my parents, are asking me to throw him out on the streets. Papa, Mama, that will never happen.
Then you have to go and build your own house. Or you send him to the house of those sympathizers. I'm only giving you 3 days. 3 days to do that. Otherwise, something unimaginable will happen in this house. And that is my statement.
You heard him.
It's not fair. It is not fair. It is not fair. It's not fair.
We will know. We will know who decides what happens in this house.
Sorry to disturb your prayers, son. I am not a wicked father, my son. I am just a stickler when it comes to the custom of our people. I made mistakes with Iheanacho. I don't want to make mistakes with you. My son, don't incur the wrath of the gods carelessly, just like Iheanacho did. Let us put his issue behind us and move forward. Time is not on our side. I need to dedicate you to the throne after your wedding.
I agree to your wife and dedication. But the choice of a wife, is it still yours?
I am surprised at this question. That shouldn't be a contentious issue anymore, since it is obvious that the flouting of that divine privilege caused the problem of Iheanacho. Let me make the choice as custom demands, and you will never, never regret it, my son.
I asked you, Christian father. The choice of a wife is your own creation. I await to know the cause of Iheanacho's madness.
The choice of a wife should not cause any more problems, my son. Just try your father's choice, even if it's just for a period of courtship. Drop her if she's not okay. That's what your father is saying. Peace has to return to this family. And for peace to return, the kingdom looks up to you.
Sick, tired of waiting to be announced the Crown Princess of Amigbo. My father does not impress me at all.
Listen, the rain must stop for the sun to break forth.
Star.
War gives way to a lasting peace. You are aspiring to be the princess of Amigbo Kingdom. You must learn to be patient, wise, and tolerant. Look at you, you drink like a fish. Mark you, they are not going to tolerate that in the royal house.
Whatever. See, stop feeding me with baseless morals. Do your own bidding. And let me bother about my habits.
Okay, get ready to go over to the palace. Right? Yes. Prince Munachi has made up with his parents, and he wishes to take you in over a period of courtship. That is why I am warning you.
What did you say?
Yes, Prince Munachi has mended fences with his parents, and he wishes to take you in over a period of courtship. Listen, that's why I'm warning you. Get ready, let's go to the palace.
I love you, Daddy.
Oh my God! This is the bushmeat my husband brought for his special soup now. Huh?
Tell your husband that the prince has taken it. He'll be very happy.
So this madness has taken you to my kitchen.
Just tell him I'm eating it in his name.
Give me the food.
Give me the food. What is that?
I'll be publicly wedding the two of you if this courtship is positive. Now, my prince. Yes. Let me also, my prince, still standing. Highest chiefs of our land, I present to you Prince Munachi Neji as the successor to my throne. The public and official declaration shall take place after his wedding.
Thank you, my wise king. Thank you, others.
Great. Jack, get the drinks, everything. Tell the maidens and everybody, let them get the things for my people to celebrate this wonderful occasion. My queen.
Mama, Daddy, no. Papa, where is Iheanacho?
Which Iheanacho? Iheanacho the madman.
Whatever, Papa, where is he?
Well, my house is not mad people's home.
My daughter, we cannot be carrying a problem that is not ours. Your father has sent him away.
Oh, God. Papa, what do you expect him to do? How do you expect him to take care of himself? Papa, this is wicked. This is very wicked.
I heard you. You see, you can go and join him wherever he decides to end up, but not in my house anymore. How can a beautiful girl like you waste your life for a madman? Daberechi, help yourself. If the village is becoming unfriendly to you, please go back to the city. Please.
Where are you going? I'm going to give him something to eat and his clothes. I'm going to find him. Hey, my enemies shall never be well with you.
The enemies have no problem with you, and it shall be well with them because your daughter that decides to marry a mad man.
Hey, Tabere Mama!
He's the enemy in the house.
Hey, Tabere Chi. Tabere, come back now, Tabere. Ihanacho! Ihanacho! Where is he now? Ihanacho! Ihanacho, can you hear me? Ihanacho, can you hear me? Ihanacho! Ihanacho! Ihanacho, can you hear me? If you can hear me, just say something. Ihanacho, if you can hear me, just say something. Yes?
You're not looking alright. What's the problem?
And please, did you see the crown prince on your way?
The prince could be mad, but he's not missing.
Yes, he's missing. My father chased him out of the house in my absence.
Hey, yeah. But Daberechi, but you know it is not the best thing for a young girl like you to keep a madman. Hey.
I just feel that I caused this problem. Yes, it is my fault. If I didn't fall for him, the king wouldn't have invoked the anger of the gods against him. I have to bear this cross with him.
You know the thing there is that a madman can never marry you. You have to deal with it and live your life.
Yes, I just want to be convinced that I tried my best in the first place.
It is true, Shao. God will help you. Actually, I saw him going down to the community road.
Down there?
Yes.
From there.
Just down there, yes.
Thank you very much. The community road, right?
No problem.
Thank you very much.
Please forgive my parents, please. I have searched everywhere for you.
Oh, when shall we to our royal wedding now?
We'll do our wedding very soon, okay? Very soon. Alright?
I miss you.
Miss you too. Miss you.
Okay.
I know that you're going to listen to me, right? Okay. I want you to be staying in 2 places. In the mornings, I want you to stay here. And in the evenings, I want you to stay at the primary school. Alright? I'll come and see you at the primary school in the evenings and here in the mornings. Is that okay? It's fine.
Oh, I love you.
I love you too. Come here, I love you. I love you. My love, what are you doing?
Minto.
What is Minto? Okay, I understand. Listen, will an honorable prince want to sleep with his princess before marriage? No, you see? So you have to wait until we get married. Okay? Okay? Okay, my prince. This is your food. You eat this till morning, okay? And my love, why did you do this here? Now listen to me. If you want to ease yourself, you go to the nearby or surrounding bush and do that. Not here, okay? Now, your clothes are here, okay? In case it rains, I want you to put them back in the box.
Why are you sad? Don't be sad. I'm here now.
I'm not free.
Ijeoma.
Vanessa.
Are you sure about what you're telling me? Like, are you very sure about it?
I don't have to answer you that. Until we get there, you see with your eyes. Look at the way this fine girl wants to use that to marry a madman. Hey, I'll let you go to come down. Hey, I don't jam your. Hey, you see with your eyes.
I don't know. I just can't believe this. You know, like, you know, I can't believe it.
Vanessa,
you know?
my sister, I cannot believe it too. You know you like.
Wow.
Hey, turn left, Fabiano. Turn like this. You know you like. You want to vomit? Vomit now. Pack it. You have to take it easy. Eh? Be careful. So this madman does not chase us, yeah? Be careful. Mind your mind. Like seriously. Mind. Just go on.
Dabere, you're making mockery of me. You join my enemy to laugh at me.
I'm not laughing at you. Bad dreams, they said, could be very infectious. And Dabere, your kind of dream can infect me. You're dreaming of being a princess, but ended up in a madman's arms. It's no dream of any girl or nothing.
Oh God, this face stinks. I can't stand it.
Me too.
You know what? Let me just give them something and leave here. It stinks. So, is this okay?
It's okay. Not too small, not too big.
You can do with this, yeah?
Yes.
This face stinks. Oh, this girl.
Like seriously. Can you go? Can you go on you? And you need to fall here. Like seriously.
So what are you doing awake when every noble person is deep asleep?
Whatever keeps my prince awake keeps his princess awake. Don't you think so? Come on, let's spoil ourselves a little bit.
Don't you have morals? Don't you have shame? They force you about from one band to another, and you shamelessly cling to it. Huh? To me, you're nothing but a cheap slut.
You dare call me a slut?
I wish there were better words.
I can take it. But tonight, my feelings meant to make me fall like before. It is my right. The king decided, the chiefs conquered. So there is nothing you or anybody can do about it. So darling, you can take this lot, or cheap harlot, swallow her wool, or part, very sweet, or bitter, because you have no choice. Come on, let me show you what love is like.
You know nothing about love. You're just a cheap gambler. An impatient gold digger that is ready to go fresh with anything royal. Be the real dog.
I'm sick and tired of you. Don't go to hell, eh?
Why the unprovoked anger at your princess?
If I heard you well, Father, this period is a period of courtship. Sex is not compulsory. And I wish to remain this way until after my wedding. I have told her to stop seducing me.
But she's adamant. She lacks character and always drunk at every forward disagreement. The chameleon is gradually revealing its true color.
Munachi, you're misunderstanding the whole thing.
Mother, I misunderstand nothing. If she cannot hold herself back from sex,
then she's cheap. And that is the excess of courtship.
And if she continues this way,
I don't think this union is possible.
Come back here! Come back here! Come back here! Come back here! What is it? What is this? Give me. What is it you're carrying?
It's food for here, Nacho.
Oh. So, you took out food from this house to your madman husband? Now take it inside. Listen, let me warn you. If you want to feed your mad husband, please use your money and do that. Don't drag down the entire family along with you. Go and destroy yourself.
Papa, charity has never destroyed anyone. I will go out there and work very hard for him and you people. But I will conquer. Because love conquers all.
Hey, Abe. Did you see this girl?
Love conquers.
What does she know about love?
I'm beginning to suspect this girl.
Nine, I
I think he has given her some portion of his madness. Imagine, love with a madman conquers all. Ha. She needs deliverance. We must do something now. We must do something.
Do you have the power to deliver somebody?
One more. Do this thing quick.
Dabere?
Sir?
I believe you are done for the day.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Take. Your money is 1,000, right?
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Thank you.
Aha, Dabere, come back. I know what you are passing through. Huh? Add this to the one I gave you.
Thank you very much,
No
sir.
worry.
May God bless you.
No, it's
Thank
okay.
you
It's okay.
so much.
It's okay.
Thank
Stand
you.
up. Stand
I
up.
am so grateful.
Don't
Thank
worry.
you, sir.
Don't worry. Almighty God is watching. Huh? It is well with you.
Amen.
Huh?
Amen.
Don't worry.
Thank you
It is
very
well.
much, sir. You don't know the amount of blessing that will come with this gift.
No problem.
God bless you.
God bless you too. Huh? Thank you.
kaisoribe obummunoni Regina urumgi obummunoni gebuna gigebi obummunoni kaberechim obummunoni gaunanya Yes, my love, asampete nwa mụ na gị ga-ebi ikwere ekwe dabere chidenu maka ka ibiri ịhụnanya gị na-egbu m ka mmanya ewula ọgụ
say this now, that your place in the palace has been ordained by the gods. No mortal can change it. You know, you are the crown princess of Amir.
You sound so positive, my prince. This dream thing is getting out of hand. How can I be lying here and dreaming of becoming the crown princess? This is ridiculous. This is stupid.
You are welcome. Hey. It seems you are coming back from the farm.
I came to know if there is a portion of area that I can clear.
Hey, yeah.
I need to make some money.
How about your parents?
Well, they chased Iheanacho out of the house.
What?
And they stopped me from feeding him from the family stock. So I need to make some money so I can feed him and clothe him and take him to the psychiatric hospital for treatment. Anything will be fine. Just anything I can do with anything.
Dabere, I appreciate your efforts, but medical sciences have no cure for Iheanacho's problem. His condition is spiritual. Hi. As you can see, I don't have anywhere to clear. Eh? There's nowhere to clear. But wait a minute, wait a minute. Take, my dear. This is 5,000. Huh? Take, my dear. Come on, my daughter. Take.
Thank you very much.
No, there's no problem.
I am so
Now,
grateful.
let's see. Add it to your expenses. And send my regards to the prince.
Thank you.
If the gods are with him, he will survive this trial. Okay?
Thank you so much. Thank you. May your descendants not go through what I went through. May they not even go through all my experiences. Thank you so much. I am so grateful. Thank you.
Do you want to see Iheanacho well?
I will lay down my life to make sure that he's well. I will do anything.
Will you do it because of the throne?
I would do it even if he's a peasant. I would do it for Iheanacho and not Prince Iheanacho.
Well, there might be a way, but it is cumbersome and costly. I'm not sure you'll be able to gather all the amount of money required for the journey. Hey, I'm sorry. It won't work. You can go, my dear.
No. Please, Chief Wakwe, please. I will not go, okay? I am not going. Please tell me. So there is something that can save Prince Iheanacho's life. I need to know, please.
See, you know I'm a chief. I'm not in the good books of the king.
Lord, please just tell me. I need to know, please. I need to save him. Please, I beg you.
My dear, go now. Go now. I'm a high chief and it is not safe.
You just have to tell me, so I will know that it's the money and the king that is the problem. Please tell me. I need to know, please.
This madman stays here all the time.
You're spoiling that place with shit.
Wait a minute. Come
and I'm supposed to be the caretaker. Why here? Did I make you mad? Get out of this place, my friend!
Where I hold cabinet meetings with my chiefs, and you're telling me to get out of my house? Are you mad?
What are you waiting for? Come on, control him out of this place!
Control me out of my house and everything! Hey, keeper!
This house belongs to my cousin, and he told me to look after it. I heard you and your mad husband have taken over the property. I want him out of here. I want him out of here.
Is his stay causing a threat to you?
Are you questioning me? You're questioning me. You have to take him out of this place. Otherwise, you will be held responsible for whatever happens to him. I swear.
The good news is that Prince Munachi and Vanessa have finally agreed to get married. Our prince will address us so we can start the preparations.
Chiefs and elders, I salute you all. I'm happy my father said we disagreed and finally agreed. I wish I could make my own choice. But since he insists, his choice is as good as mine. You can go on with the marriage arrangements.
Sit down, my prince. Sit down. With this statement, the wedding proper will take place in a week's time. Announce it all over the kingdom. Leave out no preparations. It must be a big, big, big celebration.
Bendiaze. Yeah, Vanessa.
Oh my God, I'm so happy.
Why is
Just guess.
Guess
now.
Like seriously.
You're so dumb. I have become announced.
The king
Shut up. Just shut up. I have been announced the crown princess of this kingdom.
You're
squeezing me. Wait.
No, our princess. No.
Oh my God, I'm so happy. Are you not coming?
I'm coming.
Like seriously.
Baby, nyamu, 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 something. Hey, baby, nyamu, nyamu, something. Baby, nyamu, something. Baby, nyamu, nyamu, something. Hey, baby, nyamu, nyamu, something. I like something. Baby, nyamu, nyamu, something. Baby, nyamu, nyamu, something. Baby, nyamu, 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 something.
Ijeoma, you know what? You'll be my chief maiden.
Hey, now you're talking. I just want to let's eat a bit.
You know something? Dance, let me spray you money. Just dance.
Something we go blow my mind. Something when they make
My love. You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. I'm here. It's just an ordinary fever, and I brought drugs for it. My love, please, you have to stand up. Sit up and take it. Just sit up. I'm so sorry, my love. Please, you have to take your drugs. You have to, please. Please, you have to. This one's being swallowed. You have to swallow. Yes.
Don't tell me you will sleep here. It's dangerous.
Omochi, are you serious? My life is not more important than his. I mean, he's sleeping here alone. Yes, he's been sleeping here for the past few days. I am fine, okay? You can leave. I'm okay. Alright?
Maybe they have done it to Come on, Dasha, man. Go, please.
This is really getting out of hand. You mean you slept with a madman in an open classroom?
Hey, Aaron, abomination. If it were in the time of old, I would have sold you off as a slave.
Okay. I think I know what to do. I will disown you publicly before you bring disgrace upon this family. Yes.
Iheanacho was very sick. I brought him drugs. And he needed me to take care of him for the night.
Can you hear yourself? Dabrechi? That a madman was very sick and needed your care. That was why you slept with him.
So, when are we expecting your first child for him? Huh? Azebakwa, Tofiakwa. I am ashamed of you. You should be ashamed of what you've done, Dabere. I have nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing. Get inside the house. Please. Get inside the house. Let me show you that I'm the owner of this house. Get into the house. Leave us. What is wrong with you? No, it's okay now. We are telling you to be useful for yourself. You are your head like this. Get into the house. I will know who is the owner of this house.
Oluchi!
Do not please, Anna. You need your help.
Oui. Who is with you?
The baby wants the prince to meet her at the village school. I think it's secret and urgent. Miss Iheanacho Cho is sick.
Who was that?
Oh, the palm wine tapper. He asked to supply the king some palm wine, so I told him not today.
Oh, why now? Eh? If we know the take palm wine, I'm not going to drink now. Now they fuck up. No, okay. No, next time. No, from now, next time.
My prince, Oluchi was here. She said he should meet her at the village square immediately. It's urgent. Prince Iheanacho Cho is sick. What?
Are you sure he'll be here?
Yeah. Really may have delivered the message. If he did, the prince will be here soon.
What is happening?
I thought you were no longer interested in your brother's welfare.
How dare you judge me? I am in the same dilemma as you are. You don't know who my father is. I am confused.
Well, there is a solution to Iheanacho's madness. Yes. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know that there is a solution to his madness.
And who told you that?
Chief Uwakwe.
I hope you're not expecting me to drop my crown for him if he gets killed.
I am not interested in your crown. Iheanacho is not interested either. No one is.
So what did Chief Uwakwe say?
Well, he's afraid to disclose it for two reasons. First, he said that the journey is very cumbersome and very expensive. And secondly, he said that the king will punish him if he finds out.
Chief Uwakwe told you all this. Then if it came from Chief Uwakwe, there must be some truth in it. My wedding is coming up a day after tomorrow. I want you to do something. That's okay. Thank you for the information. I'll see what I can do probably after my wedding and public declaration as the successor to my father's throne.
It's okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So how is my brother, the prince?
Well, he's always at the abandoned courtyard. I go there every morning to see him. He has a fever at the moment, but I've given him some drugs to take care of it.
It's okay. Thank you very much.
By who? Move. Okoro! Tell my people that the king has taken me away. Shout it, everybody!
See my daughter, oh. See my daughter, they have taken her away, oh. What have you done to the king again, yeah? What have you done to the king again, yeah? Look at my daughter. What have you done to the king again, yeah? What have you done to the king again, yeah?
What have I done wrong?
You have the secret that can lead to my elder brother's treatment.
No.
Ah, Chipawakwe, don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me, Chipawakwe. Dabiri told me your fears. You don't need to be afraid. I am your friend. I brought you out of Amigo Kingdom because I want us to join hands and work together without my father's interference. Chipawakwe, tell me the solution and together we'll set on it. Please, I have all it takes for this journey.
It's only a prince like you that can push me that far.
50 years ago, during the reign of a wicked king, Odara. Then we were barely 18 years, young men, you know. Amibo had a powerful native doctor, Odumeje. He was respected by all because he was on the path of justice and was ready to expose all the atrocities of the wicked king. You know what happened?
What happened, sir?
The king wiped off his family, set him up with a murder case, and banished him. What? He left Amibo, but not without raining a powerful curse on her. And here he found so-called in the thick forest of Umedem, where he vowed never to live among mortals till death. I pray he's still alive. He is the only one that can have a cure.
He'll be alive.
Not returned since yesterday. And the king did not order any arrest. So, where are these children?
Owakwe, Dabere, Oluchi, your former chief maiden, and Ihenacho are all missing at the same time.
Hey!
Your two guards came yesterday and whisked them off from different locations, as we were told.
Two guards?
Your Highness, Bani and the other guard came and took Dabere, my daughter, with her friend Oluchi away in my very eyes at the farm.
The two guards?
Yes.
Took them away?
Wakwe?
Yes.
Oluchi?
Yes.
Daberechi Iheanacho?
And my son?
Taken away by two royal guards.
Hey!
Maybe, probably on the orders of Munachi. To where?
We don't know.
To where?
We don't know, Your Highness.
My enemies have really gathered against me. Jack, go find them and bring them back to this palace. Crush every atom of resistance, but do not ruffle a hair on my prince, Munachi.
Go and search for him. Bring back Munachi. Every other person can die. I just want to see my son. Hey.
Go now! Go! Enemies.
I shouldn't touch Munachi.
This is the way to the great forest of Umedem. It's a journey of about 2 days. Yes. So let's go.
Searched everywhere in Amibo. The prince or any of the missing persons are nowhere to be found.
And you return back to tell me, do I have to fire you? You should have gone straight to the grave than bring back negative report to me.
Sorry, I am.
Now get out of my sight. Find them! Find them! Find them! Ogbabia, the lineage is known for their uprightness. Don't be afraid. Your friend is in the spirit. He is lucky. He has a pure heart. A prince that abandons his father's evil ways for justice shall be rewarded by the gods. Evil. Another prince amongst you is wounded and sick, leaving for me for treatment. Tomorrow, we shall assemble here to go back to Amibo. Leave him for me. He will join you later. Lanta, take them to my guest room. Let the sick prince lie down here. Because I refused to do the king's bidding. The king banished me for standing on the path of truth. I was set up with the mother of the village damsel by the king for refusing to do his bidding. King Godara stole the kingship from the father of Dureke. And that falsehood has persisted till now. This is 50 years after that course. The chickens are set to brood. Tomorrow, we shall all go to Amigo, where the wishes of the gods shall prevail.
Wise one, what about my brother? Won't he be cured?
Your brother? The cure of your brother lies in the heart of Amigo. Uwakwe, you're a brave man. All you men and women are brave. You shall go straight to Amibo with the sick prince, straight to the king's palace.
The king's palace?
Go! Ask no further question. I shall join you on your way.
Okay, let's go.
You're here.
Yes. Let's go.
Is it true, Your Majesty?
I have not seen him. I'm waiting.
Where is my daughter? Igwe, where is my daughter? Where is our daughter? Where is she?
Is your daughter greater than the Prince of Amibo?
I don't care about my daughter. I don't care.
Yes. Dureke, they have not arrived. We are still waiting.
My friend, keep quiet. I'm not asking you.
Calm down now. Calm down, Dureke. Calm down.
Where is Munati? Where is Munati? Because is this true? Where is Munati? Like seriously, is this? Where is he? I heard this.
Igwe, Your Highness! Igwe.
What is it? Your Highness, the Prince Entourage comes with strangers.
As long as he's coming home, open the gate!
Your Highness, they are not ordinary human beings.
With my eyes, I shall behold them. Open the gate! cast. You may not know me, but you must have heard about me. I am Udumeje, the great and the most powerful spiritualist Amibo ever had. I am back to the land where I fought injustice and cured the wrath of King Udara 50 years ago. I sojourned in the great forest of Umebem, where I fought succor when I was managed by the king. People like you has undermined justice, and I'm back to restore integrity.
And so what? I can banish you just like my predecessor banished you.
Udumeje is not a small boy.
I can even kill you.
Udumeje is not a child. You have the option of confessing all your evil atrocities before the people, or you incur the wrath of the gods, which I have come to invoke today.
Jack! Jack! Get him arrested!
Narity, confess or you die.
I have nothing to confess.
Let the gods judge you! Let the guilt amongst you confess now, or be judged by the angry gods.
I will confess. I will confess. I know everything. 25 years ago, my husband and I were married like normal couples. We were wealthy. Neji, my husband, was the only son of the family. The Neji family was the third royal family after the late King Ekweregu. The poor Dureke was supposed to take after the throne, but the qualification was that whoever would take over the throne must have a son and lose the throne. Neji didn't have a son, neither did Dureke have. This whole situation made my husband become so desperate.
High Chiefs of Amibo, you are welcome to my home. I hope it is well that you have embarked on this urgent visit.
Neji, Agwadodakreka. It is about 2 donkey years that we buried our king, Emereku. Ordinarily, his son should have been on the throne for long, but unfortunately, he has no son.
The next family in the royal lineage is Dureke's family, followed by yours.
Dureke has no son yet, and he is humbled by poverty. I doubt if he can cope with the highest Amiibo throne.
And that is why we are here. We pray that your wife gives birth the first son before Dureke.
There is also the possibility that Dureke's wife might give him a male child anytime. So if that happens, what happens?
If that happens, I am afraid Dureke will be the king. But we can make a case with first come, first serve. But if you have a son before or almost the same time with Dureke, onye pigu onye way so. And the way I'm seeing it, Dureke doesn't look interested.
He is not even a chief or a title holder. So what does our custom say about that?
It could be an added point for arguments. But unfortunately, the custom does not say that one must be a titled holder for him to qualify for the throne. Once a royal family is always a royal family, whether poor or not. We are here to give you our solidarity support because you are one of the title chiefs we have in our land. And more so, your generosity.
Thank you. I am honored by your worries. Okay. I will pray very hard for the gods to favor me in that area and give me a male child even before Dureke. So I can have a male child.
Akwanwa. A nice surprise. The high chief's in my house. I hope all is well.
All is well, Akugo. It is one of those unusual friendly visits.
Oh, I wasn't aware of this visit. I would have prepared you a nice onubu soup and
Ugoma, next time. We'll come back next time.
Okay. Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I played too easy.
All right, my dear. You would have enjoyed her unubu soup. So wonderful. Maybe some other time.
I am salivating already.
You must be enjoying.
We should go on our way.
Please just hold it. Let me come now.
Yes. Let me. Okay, Mama. What do you go to you? May not say so before others meet us here. Other elders might meet us here. He should be fast about it.
Right. Here.
Why are you bothering yourself?
Why should I not bother myself? Transport, just
Would
transport.
you make any request?
Transport.
We didn't make any request. If you make request, you give us more than
You know me. You know my generosity.
Honey, what is the matter with you? You've been like this ever since the chiefs came. Come on, sweetheart. Share your problem with me. What is it?
There's no problem, Akugo, my dear. How will you feel if I am the king of Amibo and you the queen of this great kingdom?
How will I feel? I'll feel great. Oh, is that all?
That was why the chiefs came. We need the gods on our side.
So they want you to be their next king?
Yes. But there's a big problem. Any impending king must have a son. The chiefs and elders don't want the unnecessary vacuum created since the death of the last king. Just because he had no son to succeed him. They also told me that my only rival, Mazi Dureke, has no child either. But I just found out that Mazi Dureke's wife, Olako, might be pregnant. The only thing standing between you and the royal house now might be that pregnancy.
Sweetie mente, ebelebe bole o, aramaka ge ayakatam, gongomo igolo mwanyoma o, Mazo, so you decided to come to my workshop?
Dureke.
Eh? Why didn't you come and call me so I come back to the house? Sit down now, there is no chair.
This is enough chair.
Okay.
Nah,
Hey. How are people at home?
Well, we thank God. How's the thing going on?
Everything is going fine. I hope no problem there.
I've not been seeing you now. Is it that you are too busy?
No, it's not a matter of that. Yeah.
Yes, my brother. Our people say the cow that has no tail is the gods that pursue flies from its body.
Oh, what's to see? But okay,
Yes. I know you are poor. The people will not come to you. I personally believe in justice, and that is why I took the pains to be here.
Mazuokwe, let us not undermine tradition. When an elderly man like you, red capped chief like you, come to my house, we should be talking about cola. So let my wife go and get you something for cola, even if it is mineral.
Don't bother my brother.
Oh, you don't want cola?
There's no problem.
You sit down now.
There's no problem. You see, I've come to inform you that the next kingship falls squarely on you as the only man in Dureket's family. After you, it's Chief Uneji's family. It could have been a smooth ride to royalty, but there is a snag.
Snag?
Snag. You see, to avoid the lengthy vacuum created by the late king, who had no succeeding son, the people now decided that henceforth any preceding king must have a son for continuity's sake. I know you have no son, but you are hopeful. I've come to inform you about it, so that the waiting legacy, you might be lucky, or wait if you are interested. Nihina, okay, adeata, ihonye mwanya.
Mazuokwe, thank you very much.
Thank you.
If you look at me very well, I might be wretched and poor, but I don't want to die like a chicken. If you look at my wife and I, it has been very difficult for us to feed. Even we cannot get the medical solution to our childlessness. That is a problem because we don't have the money. Maybe God Almighty does not want us to smell the throne. So Mazuokwe, thank you very much for your care. As for the throne, I am not interested. I'm not only being interested, I don't have everything it takes to be on the throne. You know, being on the throne has all the paraphernalia that can make up being there. Like people like you now, if you come, I will buy you so many things that will make you happy. I don't have the money to that. So I am not interested at the throne. That is my position.
If the gods give you a son, you don't ask for money. After all, the throne is money itself.
All the same, I am not interested. Thank you very much for your care. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll be on my way. I'm going. But be watchful.
Yeah.
Your ears on the ground.
I will. But let us not beat it. Let us not get the tradition out of the food. Let my wife get you something.
Don't worry.
It's traditional.
You have made me to run.
No. You have to understand with me.
No problem. But remember, my sister, take care. Thank you. It will be all right. Our gods are awake. Yes.
I will not see you off. You know I'm busy.
You will.
Doctor, you told me about your new hospital project, and I felt I should take it up with an initial deposit of 5 million. This is 2 million. Hold it, doctor. The rest, 3 million, is in my car boot. Now, you don't expect a man to part with 5 million without demanding for a little service in return. Before this deal can work out, I want to first and foremost know the scan result of a pregnant patient in your hospital called Olako Durueke.
Olako Durueke. She just left here. Olako Durueke. Ha! There it is. This is it. The sex of the child is male. We don't normally tell the mothers unless on demand. But Olako has not asked, so that makes it easy for me.
I want to see it with my own eyes.
You can have it.
That child must be mine. My wife is carrying a fake pregnancy. And from henceforth, I am handing her over to you. I don't know how you intend to do it, but all I want is that child, not just any other male child. That particular child is what I want for my wife. If you can pull it, you can have all the money. 5 million naira. All the money.
Let me have the money. You can have it. Let me have it. How this Durueke? This is your scan result. The baby is sound and we're positioned.
My doctor, I don't understand anything. I don't.
The result is saying that you're expecting a baby girl.
Baby girl.
Yeah.
Anyway, the child is a child. I thank God my husband came this summer. I should believe it.
No, please, madam, sit down. Sit down. See, I'm very much interested in helping you. Huh? Yes. You can come in here for antenatal and delivery, even if you don't have money. Yeah. See, I've even added your case to my charity list.
Hey. Thank you so much, doctor. My husband will be glad to hear this. Thank you so much.
And that reminds me, madam, you know I've always been a good doctor. So you can have this.
Huh? All this for me?
Yes, madam. Just have this for your transport.
Thank you.
Get yourself good food. For the baby and for yourself.
Doctor, this is too much. Now it's too much for me. No.
Madam, it's all right. All I want you to do for me is always come in here anytime you feel somehow. I'll take good care of you.
Thank you, doctor. I will do that.
Okay? Thank you, madam.
Thank you, doctor.
Thank you, madam.
To be a king is too demanding. Where is the initial groundwork? Is it this house of mine that will stand as the king's palace?
or my empty account that I cannot even buy cola for the numerous visitors at the palace. We are not even talking about the costly costumes meant for kings. More terrifying is the dangerous juju and politics involved. No. I don't want to get involved in a tussle that has eaten the hairs of many royals. Even at that, how am I sure my wife will give me a son?
Okay. Just tell me, where does that Ihoma come from?
Nine.
Eh?
The doctor has added my name in his charity list.
Eh?
That means I will be going for my entire medical needs and delivery free of charge.
Eh?
He even gave me this money to help me take care of a lot of fruits. That is the package for all women that are lucky to be picked in his charity project.
That is nice of him. That is quite nice of him.
And what is the matter?
After the scan,
Yes.
the result shows that a baby girl is coming. Here is the result.
There's no problem about that. That's no need. It's like you are worried that I'm not going to be the king of Amigo.
Yes, Nai. Neji's wife is also heavy with pregnancy, as I heard.
Don't bother yourself, eh? I am okay with a girl. That equally shows that God doesn't want me to near that throne, that dangerous throne for now. So, ciao.
Thank you, Nai. In that case, I will rush off to the market so that I will go and buy some foodstuffs.
Nice, sweetie.
So that I will come and prepare your delicious meal.
Take care of my baby, Take care of my baby.
Okay,
You see, get me that scan. That's
Mama.
the breeze that is giving me a problem here.
Mama.
Take care,
Yes. I'll see you.
That's right.
So, how is she?
She's still in labor, but she'll be put to bed before tomorrow morning.
What about the day-old baby girl for exchange? It has to be a girl.
The baby girl is waiting already. She was born 8 hours ago in a nearby hospital. Okay? The mother abandoned her after birth. Let's go. Let me show you.
Madam, you will be going today, right?
Yes. Yeah.
As you go in, just take good care of the baby.
Okay,
God be with you.
Oh,
Thank you.
No, thank you very much. And God will continue to bless you, eh? Don't worry. I will come back and see you.
All right, thank you.
Yes.
Mazi Dureke.
Chifuna, so you're here. Chifuna, it's a pleasure meeting you. Yes. You see, my wife put to bed here last night a bouncing baby girl.
My God. That is wonderful. Congratulations.
Yes.
I have a bouncing baby boy here. He was delivered yesterday.
A bouncing baby boy?
Yes.
Once again, congratulations.
Thank you.
You see, the gods have indeed shown their love on you. Well, I am glad to let go the kingship for you. If not for any other thing, for your philanthropy.
Oh, Dureke. Yes. We are like brothers.
Okay.
Kingship or no kingship.
That's right.
I will personally take care of your family and this child henceforth.
Thank you.
Chief.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
God will bless you for your generosity.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hey,
Chief. Thank you very much. Yes. Let us be going now.
Very well.
Maybe you'll come very soon.
I'll come later.
Look at your son. The boy is fast.
We thank our gods. Your daughter is also doing very well. Hi.
Hi, sweetie.
Your Highness. Let it not be that I always come to disturb you, you know. I've just come for a little assistance again. My business is no more favoring local patronage. And everybody's talking about foreign footwears. And I need to be buying what local people need for me to move ahead. And for me to do such a thing, I need little capital. And that's why I'm here, asking for your little help. I will pay back with time.
You see, Mazi Duriki, I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you this time around. You see, the throne is so demanding and the economy is seriously in trouble. I don't know what is happening in this country. I'm sorry, Mazi Duriki.
Mazi, why not come back home and start a new life? The only way I can help is to employ your wife to work for us in this palace. And then she can be our chief chef. By so doing, she'll be getting a little salary and some other benefits. Oh, please. Come on, sweetheart. We can do it.
If you say so, my dear. Mazi Duriki, you have to come back home and let's see what you can do for the kingdom.
Well, Your Highness, well, I heard you. I have to think about that. I will get back to you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
So, we shall be on our way now.
All right.
Take care of her very well.
No problem.
Bye.
See you, bye.
Yes.
Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now look at how you're sweating.
Are you a source of the problem or you are part of the solution?
Oh, come on, darling. There's no harm in helping. You know that we owe them a lot. Okay? No matter the circumstances.
We owe them a lot. It's all right.
Thank you.
Diana, you are a betrayer. I regret the day I took you as wife.
You are such a selfish fool. So you are still stubborn even in this your condition. Do you think I'm doing this to save myself? No. I am doing it to save the bright future of these two young men. They deserve to know the truth, so that they don't make the same mistake we made.
Mother, ignore him and go
A few months later, the seed that was supposed to be a seed of joy, the birth of my son, turned out to be a multiple confusion in my husband's life. 25 years later, when Monachi and Ihanacho came back, it became terrible. A huge confusion in my husband's life. because he couldn't see any logical reason how he will hand over authority to Iheanacho, which he knew wasn't his biological son. When Iheanacho wanted to take a wife, my husband started foot dragging, finding fault in everything Iheanacho did. He did everything in his power to take Iheanacho out of the way for his biological son, Munachi. It was in this very process that he met Okobo, his wicked advisor.
My king is not used to clandestine meetings.
Are you still interested in the pact we had?
Yes. In fact, I pray every minute for the pact to be fulfilled.
The crown prince cannot be tamed. Ignore his claims in the fell succession declaration. The fact is that if your daughter will be the princess of Amibo, then Munachi must be my successor. Vanessa will marry Munachi, I assure you. But we must find a way to... We must find a way to eliminate Iheanacho permanently.
I hope Your Majesty is not suggesting the murder of his own very son, because the gods will get wild at the death of a prince. Very, very wild.
I thought as much, but what could be a better alternative?
There is a limit to my powers.
Apiti, with 5 million, you have no right to complain. The kings and their chief priests have always ruled the kingdom, wielding limitless powers. They make laws that support every of their actions. Ours won't be different. You will do what I say. The only difference is that I will always pay you well.
Igwe, what do you want me to do?
Make the crown prince useless.
Igwe.
Make him mad. Let it be that the gods of Amiibo are angry with him for rejecting my choice of wife for him. I must make way for my second son to be my successor.
Egwu we shere mrewo aga ebe na anwo no aga ebe na lie ana bo se nda bagba moku ndị ọha so na bịakwere m okwu ndị nke bịakwere m okwu ọgbata ụzọ bịakwere m okwu ndị ọgbaba na bịakwere m okwu oge ọra akpụ rasị ya tọba n'igbe na mgbe nne-eji na ọbịa mazị ihe tụtọ mgbe ọkasị ekwu na akwụkwọ na ndị gbapụ na afọ mbọsa bụ na masị ihe ekwu okwu osi anya onye na-ekwuzi okwu onye na-ekwu ka eke esi ebe azụ ebe maka agaghị eme ọ naghị ekwu ka anaghị ekwu onye ebe o si bịasị ya dabara Igwe, this is very, very dangerous. Yes. Very, very dangerous. Igwe, can go again. What you ask me to do is very dangerous. Okay, Keme, Monobo, Igwe. This is Maya. Oh, no. Oh, can you see? Can you see? Could take boy, I'm on Igwe. Hey.
Apiti.
Igwe.
Powerful native doctors all over the world are known for doing dangerous things. If they must command the respect and wealth of their paymasters, do what I tell you.
Oron, Igwe, Oron, Omume. Okay, kuna area Oron, Omume. Oh, when area Oron, Omume. Apiti ane. Oh no, I said, I'm going to catch on the village. I want to village. You can't even catch on. You have to try with it. You have to go about that. You want to go to the Coneso Castle. You can come and say, I'm going to get some village. You will. Oh, yeah, I think about putting a good massage class in your channel, but I talk about it. Take this. Yes. Take it up. Yeah. Take it. Igwe. Blow this over him as he sleep. He will never wake up until you have caught his hairs and put into this pot. Put this pot away forever, and he shall remain mad forever. But he will let me go. This pot shall never be broken. In no condition.
What if it breaks?
Igwe, just don't allow it to break. Don't. Return it to me. If you want the powers to neutralize. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Okay, when I do it, you can now go.
Thank you very
much.
Igwe, thank you.
Do as I said.
So you destroyed the prince, your highness. Hey!
Who is highness? You should address him as a devil because that's what he is.
So you did all this just because of power? Ukobo, you didn't even let me have the slightest knowledge of it.
Hey!
I thought you are my friend.
Welcome to Justice Amibo. If it is your wish to recall me when this cloud was rolled by, I will be waiting.
But the prince is still not well, the Holy One.
Get the pot of madness from Neji's private room now.
The pot. Don't touch it.
It's under his bed.
Don't touch it. Don't touch the pot. The pot. Don't touch.
Daddy! Daddy, somebody help me! Help! Daddy! Daddy, what is wrong with you? Daddy! Daddy, wake up now! Daddy! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Daddy! Daddy, get up! Daddy, get up! Somebody help me! Somebody help! 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 Somebody help me!